Welcome back. We've got some jobs ready for you. Morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. I appreciate you being here. I hope everyone's doing well. Feels like I just saw you very recently. Crazy. As always, thank you to everyone for being here. Be it as a lurker or an active member, I do very much appreciate your time. Oh, there goes the cat. Full of energy, vim, and vigor. Did I get this to be ready for October? Since that's what I'm doing. Can we get the spooky bed? Sure. I don't see much of a reason to adjust most of these. Uh, I do like this style of lamp. I think that's kind of nice. Don't mind me doing some customization on stream instead of off stream, okay? Perfectly legal. We always chit chat a bit before we start, but yeah, good morning, afternoon, and evening once again, everybody. Congrats on first, V's. Your first. And your first thing is just a little sticker on the window in the co-working scene. I should maybe make that a little bigger. Here we go. Please pardon me. Candles. Ain't no way I'm going with the candles. Kinda like that one. Does that make me a weeb? Honestly, I would have if I could have this, but not on a stack of books. That's what I would really love. Let me do it with the books for now. I feel like I'm mostly satisfied with the way I have the windows at the moment. Because I worked on it a little more recently than everything else. Same with I think the fireplace is pretty good. Though I wish there was a recolorable fireplace. Hey, it is what it is. Scenery I'm good with. Yeah, it's adjust the sounds a bit more. Maybe a little less on the wind. There we go. Ah, okay, I see. Alright, cool. That should be good. There we go. I am offend. More Phasmo when I was already tempted to play it earlier on my first stream. I'm kidding. You do what you want. I gotta do what I want to do and gotta do. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna go about doing this. But you better not. Where are you? Okay. You're not. Okay, good. Oh, I think you are improving. You went and carried some people on the weekly challenge. I mean, honestly, how cool is that? Ghost. Yeah, and I honestly love that. It made me laugh. With you, not at you. I love things like that. Gotta stop doing bonus streams all the time. But honestly, it's just kinda nice. I've been enjoying streaming more, but I should remember to let myself have some time, I know. Oh, hold on, I gotta bring up a lurk for somebody. Oh my god, everybody's freaking. Everyone's freaking streaming. Ah! People keep saying it's only 2 streams get supported now, and I keep. Originally I was hearing it was 3 streams, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just want to support all the homies. Well, I guess it's time to get into the first study session. Well, I don't know about study, but you know what I mean. I got work to do. Can work. I can't keep procrastinating. Yeah, like that. I got 6 days left. I guess you technically do too, don't you? For some of the stuff you're probably procrastinating. Oh, what do I use? I don't like spreadsheets. I hate spreadsheets. Open spreadsheets. Oh yeah, no. I mean for actually what I need to do. Like I got the Sweetbot. Now that I bought this, so I like, why am I using Sweetbot? But I meant for the planning I have to do. Man, that's a throwback. You guys want to see a throwback? Where's my mini window capture mini? Who's that? That's the Annabelle. Where is... Oh, there it is. Well, you can't really see it here. This was my my spreadsheet for my collab stream, my affiliate anniversary stream, and I'm probably gonna have to try to do similar for this. That takes me back. I know, you know, like... brain isn't working. Send help. Collabs should be spontaneous for the most part, right? You don't want it to seem like a job. But I just want to plan who I want to ask, what they might want to do with me, whether it's horror. Noodle, you're not helping. I'll put Phasmo in my mini window here. I'll make one of my tasks quell anxiety. Oh, I need to focus on this. Stop it. I'm working on it, but yeah, as I was saying, I suppose I could start the focus timer since I get the document up, but yeah. I just want to organize my thoughts. I'm like not going to plan and schedule every collab. Like, so Noodle is going to play Phasma with me on the 13th, and then Adagal will play this with me on the 10th. No. All I want to do is make a list of the people I want to ask and the things I'll want to do or they'll want to do, and I'll take it from there. We'll plan things. That's it. Simple. But I have such a chaotic brain that I think I need something like this, or I'm not gonna... I don't know, maybe I'm taking it too seriously. Maybe it's just like October starts and I should go, hey you, me, you, Phasmo, now. Like, screw the ceremony. So I guess this will just... I'll just use this to organize my thoughts a little bit on like who I want to ask, who I want to include. Yeah, like normally that's how I do it. But here, we're gonna do a quick unofficial Pomo task for like rambling here. I'm gonna do a little ramble, and I think Noodle's gonna be like one of the only people who's gonna hear this ramble. But so basically, I'd been thinking of doing something like this, but this is like the baby version of it. This is like the practice. But like, I don't know, some like 2 years or so ago, the streamer and YouTuber named Coefficient, he did a thing where like just for 1 year or one series of months or whatever, he turned off all shame and restraint or whatever and just asked whoever he wanted for a VTuber to like come onto this little talk show he was doing. Where he'd just go bounce off them back and forth for a while and ask some of the same questions. And he got some pretty prominent people in there, and then he said after that year he was done. Boom. It was just a one-time thing. Get out of his comfort zone and get more connected. I admired that. So it's like, I could do something like that, but not really. Kinda gotta have a basic following to do it the way he did it. But the way I just want to do it is I want to get out of my comfort zone a bit, ask some people for some collabs, and if they want to do it, cool. Because I love Spooky Month. And that could, you know, maybe help me feel like I'm not a pile of fluff. I had to stop myself from being really mean to myself. Disclaimer, there are some people who have very much helped in that regard. But brains be brainin'. The brain do be brainin'. So there's a bunch of people I could ask for horror collabs, and for the most part, if it's someone I know well enough, they're welcome to invite themselves to plan a horror collab. Cage Brain will never be good, but it can learn better habits. And there are a bunch of wonderful people who have been supporting me in the last month or two, especially, but longer than that, that have been doing wonders on my brain. But because of Cage Brain, sorry, I got distracted. Oh, rip. I got distracted. I thought somebody's rat died. Their pets. In a different Discord I'm in. But it turns out it wasn't quite that bad. Their rats had a problem, but they had to give it up to someone who was better at caring for it. But it is perfectly okay. Other than that, they just can't be the pet parent for that particular rat. Alright. I'm gonna start the timer, but, you know, I'm always here in chat. And I might unmute every now and then. I don't know. Since this is an impromptu stream and it's already late, I'm gonna set weird timers, but just roll with it. Birdie, go bye-bye. Thanks again to everyone who came, whether you're lurking or in chat. I'm actually going to unmute for this one. It's easier and the timer's almost done anyway. So basically, Noodle, I had a business PayPal. I canceled it because the business PayPal changed their policies. I'm going to DM you that policy change so I don't make a big stink about it in case you have one. Yeah. And there's the end of that timer. Yeah, I could have, but I didn't want to risk the wrath of God coming down on me. And by God in this case, I meant the gods of PayPal. The other person I told, or quote warned about it, had an old address on file and it never made them update it, so they just kept that. That's good. Hopefully it stays that way. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. They pretty much told me, hey, we can downgrade your account, but we can't undo that. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. So I am kind of in a situation where if I want to get donated to, people have to get my name. And that's why I try not to advertise my Ko-Fi anymore. If I go through the hassle of making another business PayPal, they very likely will call me on it. They're like, hey, hold on. Juan Julio Montoya de la Rosa de Rey. Oh, God. Ramirez. There we go. I word spaghettied his last name. AR, you're still here, you're still here. You just said Sesame Street. Alright, Rose, get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Get shouted out, nerd. And have a wonderful night. Good luck tomorrow. You got this. You see these books in the background? Here, on my this game. No, it is. It literally is I remember the you see nothing. I remember the you see nothing, I see nothing meme that was always going around for art commissions before things like VGen were a thing. Absolutely. And I consider it the same way, but it's the fact that I trust me 95%. It's other people I don't know if I can trust. You know what I mean? No, I wasn't talking. Tomorrow was to Rose. I wanted you to look at these books in the background and see if you understand the significance of why I chose them. Yep. I'm ignoring that because if I say it out loud, it sounds really weird without context. That might be the internet corrupting my brain. the ones in the studying game on the bookshelf. No idea? No, that's fine. I know what they're there for. Well, no, you don't have to get it. I was just wondering if you did. Very unsatisfying, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, this snake is cute. That would make sense too. In an indirect way. I could do it that way, actually. You know what? That makes more sense. We're gonna make it more obvious. There we go. Now it just looks like I like Halloween and Christmas. But yeah, Finn, thanks for showing Noodle where to donate to me. That's gonna be super helpful. Noodle, I trust you. You have permission. Just, do not see it. I know you even prefer not to know people's names just like me, so that's just your fair warning. You will get my name. That's because you're a normal, well-adjusted human being for the most part. But other people crave forbidden knowledge, either just for the sake of the curiosity, or because they're parasocial AF. Noodle, if I didn't say that, you would have corrected me. Let's be real. Because Noodle, let's not forget, you're a VTuber. There is not a single well-adjusted VTuber. I get what you meant, Finn. Don't worry. Well, wholly well-adjusted. Oh no, I very much know we're not, but that doesn't stop some people. Remember, there are people who flew cross-country to stalk people once they figured out their address. Some of them were with their parents, which is the most effed up part. Yeah, I'm always very much preaching for internet safety. That's why part of me is like... part of me wants to close the Ko-Fi. Part of me wants to just keep it for the people I trust. Very weird. Can fast travel. Smart. Especially right now. And that's all we're going to say about that. Oh, one of the streams that was lurking rated out. Thank goodness. One less to lurk. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, the aviary welcomes you. I just wish I could actually found an independent aviary. IRL. Did you know in that 30-minute work session, I added 11 names to my list? Well, I did. Way to dox your other Wisconsin friend. Oh, sweet. I successfully blocked out your name, Yar. Frick yeah. Okay, anyway. It's only one. And he runs the cheese store. You know what? It is a bit of an insult that I didn't add Pin's name to this list just because I don't want to play a horror game. They absolutely should be included in my birthday stream if I make it a collab event. We all... Oh, that was funny. Yeah, you're funny sometimes. Oh, Noodle, by the way, I officially added more to my plate. You know, my overworking myself plate. However, there's a long deadline on it. There's a long deadline. Vetoed. Vetoed. Oh, I don't think Noodle wants to do it anyway, but I disallow that sort of thing in my stream due to internet safety, and I can't give special treatment just because you want to do it. So be. Toby? The lizard water? Man, capitalism took away my lizard water. That's okay. Arizona Energy RX tastes just like my favorite lizard water. It's Toby. It was just a drink brand that its logo was a lizard. That's why people just called it lizard water. It doesn't really exist anymore, even though they still have a website. Not really, unless they convert it to an energy drink. Which I wouldn't doubt. I had really hard mode ones, like people I'm not really wanting to ask, but I should. Because it would be the comfort zone thing. Holy crap. Nice, so should I go dump my 66 bits in your channel? Thank you, Noodle. And thank you from earlier, Finn. I mean, the asking is the stressful part. If they say no, there's no more stress in the collab because there's no collab. No, Finn, you're good. You're good. I mean, aside from the fact that I don't ever want to take money from you guys, Finn, you've already given. You've already given. You already know you've shown you're trustworthy. You can continue to do that. I just might disable the in-chat alert so people stop finding out about it. I'm a bop you. What, the disabling it part? Or the should you stop it part? Oh my god, I never added mask. The chat part, yeah. You'll have to refigure out how to do it. But, I probably should. I understand why Twitch has the suggested collab thing. Oh yeah, damn. But like, why is it suggesting me someone that I don't even know? Wait, what? No, they definitely didn't. But it says, I guess if you hover over them, it gives you a reason why they're being suggested. And it said previous shout out. But I have never met this person before in my life. Unless they changed their channel name, but I don't follow them. I'm wondering who their mods are. Is that... They have no mods listed. At least not online right now. Oh, your Twitch has a thing when you're live now and you look at your dashboard, it suggests people to collab with. And this person, it'll tell you if you hover over them why it's recommending them. This person, it says, I've been shouted out in their channel before, but I have never met them before in my life that I'm aware of. So I'm wondering like who visits them that knows me and mentioned me and they gave me a shout out. Or who are their mods? Ah, that's weird, right? I see some names I recognize in their viewer list, but nobody who would give me, you know, a mention. I got 100+ viewers, like... What is this garbage? I'm very confused. But you can't go in there and say, hey, why'd you shout me out? I'll send it to you, Yar, but I'm really... Don't say anything, don't ask anything, but if you know, you know. Deal? Yeah, no, real. Eh. Really all I can come up with is that I am, they're an ASMR VTuber. And I know a lot of those. So maybe I came up in passing and they gave a little shouty outy. I don't know. I'm gonna assume your silence is your compliance to my terms and I'll send you their name, Yar. But once again, don't say or do a word. I love their tags. Oh my god. That's probably one of the best streamer tags I've seen in a long time. On God, that is so good. Who is this? Ah. Well, you looked at their tags? Yep, that's the one I was laughing at. Their third to last one. That is an amazing stream tag. The tag that me and Yar are talking about is weapons grade autism. Well, they're a horror fan, and an ASM artist, so all I can really think of. But they're rebranding in a few days. That's cool, I guess. Hmm. I don't want to ask them. We're just kind of existing in our own bubbles. I don't mean this person, by the way. I was thinking about somebody else. I'm going to pause their stream and keep them in mind to investigate later, but that's weird. I don't follow them, and that's my first time in their stream. Why did I get a shout out? What the hell is going on? There's a new spirit here. What took you so long? Have a good night, Finn. Thanks for hanging out. Rip. Yo, why am I hungry? I ate, like, not even 2 hours ago, and it was a decent meal. Damn. Harsh. Do you have a funny color that matches my vibe better? Really? Oh, I like that. That's cool. Oh, what a ham. Welcome aboard. Oh, did they actually do it? Oh, or do you mean for the Ko-Fi? Noodles bird, stop. Oh, dang, they were a goose. They must have already. I don't think they would have lied about, like, when I said, hey, let's respect the wishes, so. Oh, my spirit deck's broke again. I love when that happens. Game isn't perfect, but you know what? It's pretty good. Thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. Water. Thank you for the hydration. I unmuted manually instead of putting my bird back on the windowsill. I've been talking without a model for the past 20 or so minutes. Mouse is live. I know because it suggested them for a co-working, for a collab. Oh, not Iron Mouse. I wouldn't ask even if they did get recommended for some reason. Muriwa Mouse. See, the full list of recommendations doesn't tell me the reason though. I can only assume these 5 people are being recommended because they're co-working. But with some exceptions, who the hell is going in for a co-working collab? Especially with someone you've never met. One second, I gotta touch in on a chat. Real quick. And then I'll start my next timer. There we go. Alright, now that that's done, I wanted to peek into a chat. Just kind of show them I was lurking for them, tell them they're doing good in the game they're playing. We have an ad starting in 8 seconds, so I'm going to start the next timer. Sorry if you get flashbanged or whatever by loud noise. Goodbye! a real quick side note while I'm supposed to be working. The person I was talking about, they're also doing co-working and they also use both SuperSuite and Spirit City. I find it fascinating because of time zones and just overall look that I tend to have darker vibes, but like comfy, darker vibes here. And they have bright, colorful, perky, energetic vibes. It's an interesting dissonance, really. Like I'm all dark shades, black, purple, blue, and they're all like light blue, pink. And I get the sun shining. Where I got moonlight and rain. It do feel like that sometimes, doesn't it? The goth one. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Timer pause. The goth one story. Yar, did I ever explain it? The goth one. Okay, so basically when I was collaborating with Pinster, I think it was last week, right? They got raided. Right? They got raided. One of their viewers, the viewers of the raid, said, "Who's the goth one?" Yeah. If you were there, you might have noticed me go completely quiet. That was me moving away from my mic and laughing my ass off. Pin was on Discord with me. Pin could hear my laughing because Discord doesn't have my noise filters. And if that wasn't at the point where my audio was broken on Pin's stream, then his stream heard me laughing too. Noodle, I'm so sorry. That's a shame. So sad. Play Despacito. What is this? Why am I being DM'd? Oh yeah, sure, 1 second. I'm gonna resume the timer. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna resume the timer and I'm gonna be right back on our system. I won't be long. Honestly, I think 15 people is enough. I need solo streams too, and odds are some of these people are going to say no, and that's fine. But if anyone has any suggestions or people they think I should ask, with no sarcasm and saying, you should ask Grimmy, then go ahead. And I will disclaim that no one is asking for me either. Currently where I stand, I have no desire to change my viewer dynamic with Grimbo. I am happy being viewer to fun streamer. I was thinking of doing a Magma collab with somebody. It wouldn't be part of Spooky Month stuff, but Pin I probably would. Pin's not good with horror. They just sit in some of my horror streams to support me. Oh, I forgot a couple people. Let me add them. Though a certain turtle bug isn't going to be happy about this one. I could, but not if it's the one with Pinster. But if Noodle wants to draw spooky things on Magma, I don't see a problem with it. Is that a thing? Is that a thing people can do? I've never used Magma. Not once. Sorry, old classic Hololive clip. That girl's a walking disaster. Okay. I appreciate Agony so much. Noodle, did you catch that when we raided into Agony earlier? Where she described herself as an autist. Well, I just noticed their status on Discord because I DM'd them my art for art text when I rated them once. Their status is it's almost autism. I'm like, they're really running that in, aren't they? I would have to agree. Unironically. And ironically. Tism the season. Alright, that'll have to be enough. Saw somebody that I was often wondering about because I haven't seen them streaming or in my chat or anyone else's chat for a long time. But they are online on Discord, so that's enough for me. Wouldn't be such a weird flex to invite them to a collab when they haven't really streamed in 2 months. Well, Noodle, I will remember the magma idea for my birthday stream. Invite. I had to parse the typo. Not officially, but most of the people on this list I haven't invited officially yet. But they are on my list. I just don't want them to feel pressured because of how they're still kind of in health limbo. I don't know who that is. No, I know. I'm sure I know them, but I can't think of who that abbreviation is. Oh. No, they probably wouldn't have. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to talk ill of the graduated. They were legitimately a very sweet and kind-hearted person. But they were also very into themselves. And they would only spend time with people that they felt was worth their time. Listen, ego. Ego and maybe a little bit of narcissism. I can't say for sure. Well, I know every time I went to their stream, they would talk me up. They would tell people what an awesome and kind person I am, and that they should check out my stream. Guess how many times they came into my stream? Once. When Violet raided me. And within 5 minutes they said it was nice to catch a stream, but I gotta go. Absolutely. It was nice to see them in there, but it left a sour taste, especially when they left right away. Somebody else had some stories about them that I kind of believed, but that's not my place to tell. So I'm not going into it. but it only redefined what I was already thinking. I adored them. I hope they're doing well. But that's all just to say, I don't think they would have accepted an invite for a collab from me. And I did. Legitimately, they were a very kind person. I just think there was a good bit of ego in there as well. Which is hard to turn off as a streamer. I'm not even going to pretend, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to make it sound like I'm dragging them or trying to speak ill of them. I have a list of reasons that led me to that conclusion about them, but ultimately I want people to remember them how they remember them. Which was a kind-hearted and well-intended individual, I want to say, for the most part. That's the impression I had of them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna add another category. Repo? Uh, Old. Art should be light blue and happy. Now I'm adding categories for what I think be doing. What people might be doing. Oh, I have a DM. What the? Why? Noodle, why? Why did you send me this? Oh man, what a fun gif. What else could I add to the spooky collab? The list of games, not people. Also, just chatting, we could do a discussion. technically through Game Share. I don't know how the new Family Share works, if I would be hogging their library for like 2 hours, or if they would still be able to play their games. Wait. I know I've been talking all through my Pomo, but I've also been working, so it's okay. I made a chart. I made a chart of games that I could play for the month. I have not added the Backrooms. That is a game I would have to pick up, but it's cheap. Bathroom? Some Backrooms game. I don't know. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I said your favorite word. Pay attention. It's the Backrooms. It's Oshkosh Bagosh. I thought Backrooms is the only one that I didn't have with a black background. Let me fix that. Alright. Oh, Aviary Lore is not the project that I needed to look at. Nobody question. Why I haven't started the Aviary Lore yet. Welcome back. Devour's always an option, but I've never played it. I own it, but I've never played it. Knock knock, Shift 87. Oh god, I'm dead. Good night. I'm not gonna lie and don't tell them. I thought that was a skunk yar. Fair. Lethal Company. I haven't played that in forever. The Biffle Bompany. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't even realize the one you linked was a loot tuber. Well, I do follow them. Does she count? She's live now, I'll tell you that. 7 hours and 39 minutes. Oh, it's a subathon. That'll do it. They do the ear licking? Yeah, I guess. I do agree with that, even though some people don't consider it that way. Hard not to. Does depend, but if someone sees it that way, they're always going to see it that way. No matter how the other person does it. I think that's it. Unless I do add backrooms to it. Noodle, I swear to God. Alright, I'm putting you down on that then. You have a responsibility there. It's already in there, but I was like not sure which game I would add to the list. Alright, Noodle, you're part of the Backrooms crew. I'm also adding you to Phasmo. I now understand why people add charts, like separators in spreadsheets. Keep your shorts on, yeah. This isn't a single day thing like my birthday or my anniversary stream was, so I'm going to be planning multiple bigger and smaller collabs. We'll see where we go. I can add, well, I can't add without actually asking. Oh, I need to add another tab because I do have a very specific stream technically on the docket for Raven. Yeah, I get it, but that's part of the thing. Just play it cool, man. Play it cool. Don't do any of the showy-offy ham center of attention things, and you'll be fine. I will be including you with someone. I just don't know who. Center of attention was the wrong word. I think I still had a certain other thing on the brain. Repo I have to include. Where's... Where did I put mask? Why do I have you blue? You should be red, mask. For their name, I mean. Repo with mask. I keep switching which green I'm using and it's driving me up the wall. Yeah, let's be good, Noodle. Let's be good. Ah. That's honestly a mood. I don't know if I should start asking people. Timmed timer. It's just sudden sound. It doesn't matter what it is, to be honest. I don't really like the other sound. Like, listen, the little sound that goes off, the little tick, when someone redeems something, that has startled me before. Noodle, 310%, that's me. No, I agree. Or they seem kind of nice, but I never end up watching them. Or they're friends with a friend, so I want to be supportive, but I don't really want to watch them. Not because of anything they did wrong. Just because of priorities. and too many people. I will not elaborate. Yeah, I will not elaborate any further on that one. Yeah, I've been there as well in the past. Regular lurkers too, but then you wonder, you've never really shown up besides lurking, not once. And I don't know where they found me. And I've checked their streams. There's a couple examples of this. They seem like a legitimate streamer. Like, they don't seem like a bot at all. This confuses me. Like, don't get me wrong, I always appreciate lurkers. It just baffles me when it's a case like that where they literally never once have talked in chat. On top of the fact that I don't know where I met them. I didn't meet them, that's the thing. They just poof. They started lurking in my streams. I should start the next timer while I DM people. It's kind of late to be DMing some people, but then again, time zones. Getting a little hungry. I could probably stand for a snack. What can I snack upon? I'm gonna grab a couple cookies from the kitchen as a little holdover. And then I'm gonna start the next timer, I think. They have the most watch time too. That's insane. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned. Once again, a very big thank you to anyone who's active or lurking. Always appreciate the lurker friendly tag is not there for show. I truly appreciate anyone who spends any amount of time in my stream. Now, I'm going to go into the next Palmer timer, so I'm going to be quiet for most of it. I'm going to eat these cookies. But I will be in chat, and I might unmute now and then if it's easier than typing out like a novel to explain something. Hi guys. Well, there's another Pomo done and gone. I hope everyone's being productive or just chilling and having a good time. I'm actually working incredibly slowly, all things considered. Which is why I kind of need the co-working for this. Imagine if I didn't have this tying me down to it. Ooh, yippee! Happy for you, Noodle. I want to be working on art. I'm kind of tired. And I do need to be finishing this. Oh yeah, my spirit dex is broken, I forgot. That's why I'm not farming any new spirits. I don't feel like relaunching the game. Maybe I should though. That would break my music though. Farm spirits on my own time. Yes we do. Ooh. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That is some stock footage that's public domain. That website is getting harder and harder to find things that aren't made with AI. Fair enough, Noodle. Oh, goodness. Especially on a public domain site, I'm not surprised that there's a lot of it. But, meh. I should really message them. I'm still working off the clock, so to speak. Where are they? Where are they? Well, that broke. I tried to silent ping somebody, but the silent was capitalized by accident. So hopefully I don't disturb them. Noodle, that looks so good. It's not like... I mean, Noodle, let's be real. The art of my OC I did the other day was more revealing than that, even if the pose wasn't as sus. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised I didn't get bonked for that stream. I mean, I could show it on stream if you want me to. Or if you don't mind, Noodle. I don't mind sharing. And I'm pretty sure I won't get bonked for it. We're just gonna studio mode it. Yeah. Give it a random name so I delete it later. Put it over here. I saved it in the wrong folder, so now I have to dig it out. Well, you're in good company here, Vesper. Oh my god, it's huge. I forgot you're like me, you draw on a gigantic resolution. Might drop in a bigger res than me. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna crop the bottom half for safety though, but I'm confident in the top half. So this is what Noodle is working on. I cropped off the bottom half. There's nothing showing, but Twitch is weird. There's nothing sussy or showing, but I don't trust Twitch. There we go. Yeah, Vesper, Noodle is very talented. Do not let them tell you otherwise. For real, for real. You're too funny, Noodle. I do love that, though. No jokes. Your model is adorable and lovely. To be real, the thing Twitch has the biggest issue with is hips. Hips and booba above a certain size, I feel like. What? What did I do? Or not do? Where's... Okay, I will look in just a second. I have to mark Mask. He replied to me. Got some games. He got Backrooms. That's ironic. You just bought me that. I mean, you sneezed it on me. Yeah, the Tiny Boobo Club. Oh. It's happening, Doodle. It's happening. I'm very happy for you. That's going to be such a fun redeem. That your friends are definitely not going to abuse. What else do I need to DM? Right, I need to DM this person. I definitely won't be using it much until the rest of them calm down with it. Um, I'm gonna have to get back to this person. I might just have to admit that I can't fit them in anywhere for my own sanity. Hey, Vesper. I have an inquiry for you. Since I have you right here. Alright, sent the message and going to force myself to not unsend or edit it. They always catch you with that anyway. I do think so as well, and that's perfectly fine. She's in the zone, she's hardworking. I wasn't quiet waiting for her though, I was sending a message to somebody else. Maybe the one that I said, I was scared to follow up even though they already accepted the invite. I mean, it's fine to do that. What I was talking about was editing the message to hide the original message. The hell is this? Oh, never mind, I know who it is. Who else can I reach out to? I'll just DM them. I don't know any of them well enough to be comfortable asking, but I don't have an issue with any of, for lack of a better way to put it, any of your people that I've played with before. They're all terrific people. If you want to +1 any of them onto the backrooms thing, that's fine. Just discuss it with me ahead of time so I'm not blindsided. Or Phasmo too, of course. Okay, you know what? It's 1 to 6 players, Noodle. I have someone who has a passing interest in it, but that's still only 3 people. Which is fine, but I'm saying we have the room if someone does have it and you want to invite them. True. Well, I already have almost no problem with chatting with them whatsoever, but I just don't know them well enough to extend any invitations. You know what, Noodle? I understand that habit, and I understand your desire to reel it in. Don't worry about it. In this particular case, don't worry about it. Oh, I've been working through a non-working, which is quite silly. But that's also very on brand for me. Well, I've sent out some feelers. I got like 2 more people I could DM about it. Doodle, I got a question for you. Do you think it's rude of me to not send an invite to somebody because they can tend to be a pain in the backside to plan a collab with? Well, it's multiple collabs, technically. And, like, I don't mind including them, but last time, trying to fit them into my collab, my affiliate anniversary was such a headache. They typically have a pretty busy schedule, and they only seem to answer Discord like once or twice a day. They're also very much, I don't think they're a horror person. Oh, that's true. There might be a few of those in general, like, hey, open season blank game. Yeah, that's true. I'll think about inviting them out later. I think that's right. I think the second one's right. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta invite them too. I'm sure they'd say yes. It's just about planning the win. Okay, that may be the most casual invite I've sent this entire session. So I'm definitely comfortable with them. Wait, I'm missing somebody. 1 second. There we go, that's done. My computer is lagging something fierce. Oh dang, I'll have to mark those down as red. I'm gonna mark you down as red for like repo and devour though. Lethal Company. Put you on a yellow. Honestly, I'll put you on a green for that. Put you on a yellow for that. I mean, I don't think those are your games. Yeah, but I'm not making you buy a game you don't own. Especially not after what you pulled earlier. I'm tired. I'll mark you down for a yellow one repo then. Devour and Lethal Company. And these are just games I have, not necessarily the only games I'm willing to play. Yeah, fair. I gotta say, I've never played Devour. I bought it thinking I could maybe play it with somebody, and they got burned out. Yeah, it's spooky. It looks fun. This is a cross. Now, this person I don't know that well. You can't really see, I'm just marking colors. They're only on the list at all because they invited me to Phasmophobia. So I'm putting them on the list for that. This person, I practically uninvited them in my message to them. So I'll give you an example of how dumb my brain is, Noodle. This person literally joined me for my affiliate anniversary stream. And I still view them as like above me in a way. So I kind of was like, oh, you don't really do horror content, so you don't really have to unless you had something that you wanted to do. I gotta stop having all these oranges. Am I really gonna go in and fix all these oranges to red as if it matters that much? Multi-select? Oh, I can. Haha. There we go. The fact that I can multi-select is a huge boon. Making things shiny like the booba. I'm kidding mostly. I don't know. I never really thought about it. Wobbly shiniest. It's a dead blah. Yeah, but you're not allowed to be dead. Shh. But welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you, always. Gonna mark them down for reds for all of these. Doing okay, Nib. I'm a little apprehensive about going into work tomorrow because I'm dealing with some really heavy burnout. But I'm vibing right now. Tomorrow I'll be doing courtesy desk work training. And time actually goes by really fast doing courtesy desk, but it's also stressful because there's so much you can mess up. Yeah, Noodle, wait till you hear how long I've worked there in this particular store. But that's a discussion for off stream. Oh, and Nebula is nothing pressure, nothing time sensitive or rush. But I did send you a DM on Discord about something. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm making such a big deal out of this. I guess that's just my my autumn time brain. If you know what I mean. My autumn brain is weird. That's that settled. I guess I'm in an unofficial fourth pomo here, working off the timer. No, no, no. Don't worry about that. Not at all. Thank you, I'll be ending soon. I feel like I wasted this night, but at least I got to hang out with some awesome people. Thanks for hanging out, Noodle. Yeah, Neb, about what you said at the end of your message. Not at all. Didn't bring me down at all. Just worried about you. I can't believe I've spent 3 hours just making a list of 18 people and inviting some of them. That's what I'm most mad about. Why would it take any normal human being 3 hours to do this? even need to plan collabs. I should just be like, hey, person, game. But I guess that just helps keep my mind organized. Oh, apparently it's 13. I was about to say 11. But I have the bug again where my spirit dex is broken. I'd have to relaunch the game to fix it. And I don't want to kill my music right now. I've gotten this bug a couple times. I don't know what causes it. Probably clicking around too much. But it's okay. I can farm new spirits anytime. Also, I have ads starting in about 15 seconds. I know you're not subbed, Neb, so try not to get flash banged by the loud noise. I'm fine with that. You just leave it going while I'm working on things. That's another invite sent. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Gods, I'm so uncomfortable. Like, I'm asking some people outside of my comfort zone as well. Nothing too drastic, but yeah. I am socially touching grass. I've been trying to force myself to do that. But it's hard for me for some people. Can you believe one person actually said yes to me a couple weeks ago? And it took everything I had to DM them again for the follow-up. And then the follow-up was like, I know you're not really much of a horror person, so we don't have to do anything unless you have a horror game you're comfortable with and would like to play. I'm such a coward. Thank you, Neb. I appreciate it. I asked them. They've played with me before, too. For some reason, I still see them as somewhat above me in a way, I think. Blue Sky needs to give us the ability to turn off reposts for people. There's someone I want to keep following because I like their character art. Even though they do NSFW a lot of the time, which I'm fine with, within reason. But they repost a lot of NSFW stuff that's at a higher level than their stuff. And I'm just like, I want to keep seeing that. But I don't want to unfollow them. Because I like their OCs. Yeah. I suppose that's one way to do it, but a lot of these aren't tagged. Well, hashtagged. The big issue is my big dumb brain of always clicking show when it's tagged. It's like an impulse, I have to click it. I've been working without a pomo for like over 30 minutes. I probably could have done 2 more pomos. Interesting. Good to know. I knew you could, I'm sorry. I knew you could mute hashtags. I didn't know you could make exceptions for people. Oh, I don't know. I'll keep that in mind. Hey. Busy flattering people. Other than waiting for replies and a couple people that I can't ask yet, I guess I'm good. Oh, it's so exhausting. I almost hope some of these people say no. Not even because I don't like them, because I do. But to make it simpler for my little pea brain. But I want to have fun. And I don't have to go out of my comfort zone again till my next affiliate anniversary. Which looks like it's in about 7 months. Yep. Very good point, Neb. Oh, please. Don't even worry about it. I know people who mistype like every sentence and they never apologize. I get what you meant, don't worry. I should plan for a Drawtober as well, but could also just go to sleep and raid out. Not in that order. Yeah, go to sleep. What is typing? Welcome back, Vesper. That's okay. That's life. I'm glad you getting stuff done. Really. Oh. Got 3 more invites I technically should send. But 2 of the people I don't know that well. Maybe I shouldn't invite them. I think the imposter syndrome is flaring up again. It's hard. It's gotten better. I look at where I am and the amount of amazing people who are supporting me and who say they like my streams. And that helps. But I don't think it's ever going to completely turn off. Pretty sure I could be at 1,000 viewers and still be scared to invite people. What am I? Do I really deserve any of this? I don't know, maybe I do. Extremely, but I have some people who have been very aggressive about it. Which both helps and clears up some bad mental pathways. No, thank you. I'm somewhere in a sweet spot in the middle now. I don't think I hate myself, but I'm definitely not at the point where I love myself. The small victories, I'll take it. That's a choice, right? Something that was said in a show I watch. It's a conscious decision to love yourself. It's never really a natural thing, but it doesn't make it easy. How long till the next ad? 11 minutes. I should raid out soon. I don't want to. I got Nebby here. I never get Nebby here anymore. Yes, you might not believe it, but it brightens my day when I see you pop into chat. That's very fair. That's a really nice way of looking at it, Neb. I know we're not live much longer, but I'm going to pin that. No, I know, Neb, it's never any rush. Never any pressure. I don't take attendance. But it's always a pleasure to see you. That's all. Same goes for you, Vesper, if you're still lurking. Every word I just said to Neb applies to you. The sheer thought of inviting somebody scared me. Oh, good God, no. I'm not adding them to the list. I'm not. Nope. Not happening. I don't know them well enough. Yeah. Sorry, it's something kind of boring, like me just doing some planning. Giving myself some credit, I know it went slower because I was socializing a little bit. But I'm also easily distracted. I don't think I'd have gotten this done if I wasn't on a co-op stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are my DMs going? I have to stop these bad habits. I'm trying to control some of the bad habits that I know I do all the time, but it's hard. Recently someone realized they weren't following me yet, but they meant to be. And they apologized. And it's like, well, I'm following you now. And I said, oh, sorry for your loss. That's kind of the negative comment that I shouldn't be making so much. Yeah, that's fair. Most of my bad habits that I'm talking about are ones like that. Calling myself stupid, calling myself trash, loser, etc. Negative routines like that that I've just fallen into like they're a joke, but even a joke can, you know, dig into your subconscious and affect how you view yourself. So I've been trying to wean off those habits, and while trying to consciously not do them, I've realized how much I tend to do them. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm at the point where I correct myself most of the time when I call myself stupid. And I'm trying to outright stop myself before making a trash joke. Usually when I'm changing the trash at work. Or I'll make a comment. Oh man. Yeah, let's get ready to raid out. I think so. I should unwind a bit and get some rest. There's no one left I can ask tonight. There's one more person, but I'm waffling on whether or not I actually ask them. They can be kind of hard to communicate with in terms of how often they answer messages. And right now I just don't want to deal with it. Thank you, Neb. And so did you. I know you don't feel like it. You might feel like you're kind of stuck right now. But you've still done a good job because you're enduring it. You're an absolute legend, and you're gonna be good as new in no time. I mean every word, and you're very welcome. Now, typically on my co-working streams, I don't go to my credits because it changes the vibe up. I keep meaning to do a more quiet co-working version of my credits. But we're just gonna get ready to raid out. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Whether you came and left, or anything in between, I appreciate you so very much. Thank you again to Noodle for the bits, and to Finrath for the donation. We are now going to raid into the wonderful Moodoo Mouse, who is also doing some co-working. They also have Sweetbot, and they're also doing Spirit City. They're a lovely person. Please, as always, be on your utmost best behavior and represent this community well. And I will see you guys next time, alright?